just me and you. Screw them. It's always been me and you.
Screw them. It's always been me and you. Hello. I can't sit on my chair because I've been evicted. I've been evicted. Anyways, congrats on first, Among Million. Congrats on second, Nike. Congrats on third, Chrome. Hello. Hello, everyone. Good evening. Thank you, Ta. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy your evening. I'm just now double checking if everything works because I'm like slightly traumatized. I don't know what the fuck happened. I hotly need her. Hello, CJ. Everyone claimed their daily doses of dorks. Everyone did. I see CJ claimed 21st times. Snikey is at 22 times. Toe is at 22 times and drops a lurky lurk. How's everyone else? Fran, hello. Good evening. Got that reset at some point, or am I still? No, that got reset. That got reset at the start of the year. We even have a thing now that you're a little behind. The person that has the most daily doses of dork, so you have to, like, I don't know, knock out some people. But the person who has the most daily doses of dork by the end of the year, either gets a very small little personalized sticker card package if they feel comfortable sharing their address, or they get they can pick a game under a certain amount if they don't want to share their address, which is valid. So yeah, I'm a little surprised how many of you. Hello, Mona. Hello, Jude. I'm surprised how many of you actually ticked the Go Live notification thing in Discord. Clearly, I am an idiot. See, the thing is, I'm so good at trying not to be a bother to people that I don't know. I try not to be a bother to people to the point where I just decide for people whether it's a bother or not. I'm just gonna have to sit on the edge of my chair, don't I? Anyways, yeah, I wanted to start sharp at 7, but then my audio was distorted, so I was like, what the fuck? So I quickly rebooted my PC, and usually that takes like a minute, and that was 10 minutes to 7. But then my PC started up, and normally, like, my Discord will start up, my wallpaper engine will start up, my Elgato will start up, like, everything will start up. But nothing started up. It was just my desktop, and that was it. Nothing was happening. I was like, hello? Where is everything? What's going on? Why is nothing working? And that just, like, happened for a solid over 5 minutes. Just nothing. I just sat there like, hello, I need to go live. What is happening? What the fuck? So, I don't know. But everything seems to work. Everything seems to be okay. So we can finally play Nioh 3. Yeah, Nioh 3. I totally speedran Nioh 1 and 2. I speedran Nioh 1 within 6 hours and then went straight to uninstall. And we didn't even touch Nioh 2, that's how fast I was. And we were straight to Nioh 3. The thing is, I did not like Nioh 1, and that was kind of already predicted that was gonna be the outcome, because there are people that think 2 and now 3 are better. So I wanted to start 2, but then KOEI TECMO swooped into my mailbox and gave me a code to the game. So I was like, oh, well, don't mind if I do. I'll happily take a free copy of the game that I actually really wanted to play, so... Oh, going in! How do you always get exactly 100% for everything to chill? Now you're 1% chaos and 99% dork. How the fuck do you do it? Dang! No, he's not chaotic at all. He's very dorky today. Also, Maxim, hello, good evening, how are you doing? Congrats on your 20th daily dose of dork, and Tachil on his 16th. So yeah, we're gonna start Nioh 3. First playthrough, day 1. I've done the demo, but things have changed, so we'll see how it goes. And yes, some things have changed in chat. Some things have changed in Discord. Again, I'm surprised so many of you clicked that notification button. I didn't expect that. Oops. Damn, you missed 22 days, Mongrabilian, because the most dorks, the most claims are currently at 22. So you somehow need to make sure that those who have 22 right now miss 22 streams so you can catch up. But yeah, hurry, how's everyone doing? Good evening, good evening. Next month, gonna work my butt off so we can go to Download to see the primals at the festival. Nice! Where is Download? Is that in the UK? That's pretty cool that they're coming to a festival. Like, 'cause it's a festival with, like, I don't want to sound like this. It's a festival with, like, usually not game-related bands, because the Primals is a legit band, but it's obviously come into existence for Final Fantasy XIV. And usually it's not game-related bands that go to there, right? Or maybe I don't know. I don't know. Well, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. You are never a bother. I don't know about that. Dang, Tachil's chaotic and totally not dorky. Honestly, I feel should be reversed. Elabu's closer to the truth. You feeling chaotic today? You like Emil's green? Yes, because his outfit is green. Well, the truck is blue/brown, but I'll just go with green now because I needed a change. I wanted something else, but then for some reason I didn't update the webhook, so it's still Evan Selk in Discord, but oh well. Enjoy her food. I just had my food as well. She's just had her injections and food and everything. I had a really busy day today. I don't think I've sat still and just relaxed for very long. Like, I did a little bit for dinner and I did a little bit for bass guitaring, but that's kind of it. I've just been on the go all non-stop. So I'm probably gonna pass out right after stream. Probably gonna pass out right after stream. We are gonna play Nioh 2 later. I'm only jumping into Nioh 3 right now because I was given the code and I figured if we're quitting Nioh 1 anyway, I'll just jump into 3. But I'm not immediately gonna play 2 right after 3. I'm gonna first play Dark Souls. Because I will say, I'm really in Dark Souls mode. My brain wants to play Dark Souls. So this is going to be, we're gonna see how this is gonna go. Kai, hello lovely, how are you doing? You just finished platinuming Nioh 3? It just came out, what, a week or 2 weeks ago? Are you okay? You had an absolute blast with it, I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, I can just do whatever, whenever, whatever. It's just, I don't think 1 is gonna happen anytime soon. So thanks for gifting it to me, Chrome. I appreciate it. I know you said that was already gonna be the case and you wanted me to play 2 anyway. You were right. You were right. You got it for your birthday? When was your birthday? Happy belated birthday, lovely. Alright. New game. It was the 8th. Oh my god. Well, very, very happy belated birthday. Hope you had a good one.
尽きぬ夢を人々が託す輝く石。その輝きは二つの相反する力を宿す。一つは荒ぶる破壊の力。もう一つは命を育んでいす再生の力。
Ray, good evening. How are you doing, lovely?
この力をめぐって人は古より戦乱の
We're gonna go wave the samurai or wave the ninja.
そして将軍徳川家康によって戦乱の歴史は幕を閉じ太平が訪れた。やがて彼の二人の孫から次なる太平の担い手が選ばれる。時は流れ新たな将軍としての権威を内外に示す具足始めの儀式を迎えようとしていた。
Are you going as well? That's super exciting. I'm so excited for everyone. Especially if it's your first time. I've never been to Berlin either. I will have to go at some point.
よろしいのですか、竹千代様。もうじき将軍におなりに。
おふく、いいではないか。絵描きの方が向いてるやもしれん。
国松様。
私は好きだがな。さて、頃合いか。
Hello here. I'm nice to meet you. Okay, well, this is going to be the rest of the stream chat. This is all we're going to be doing. I have company. I have been graced the edge of the seat. Luckily, my ass has shrunk, so I actually can sit on the edge of the freaking chair. I also went to physiotherapy today, so I've been kind of butchered in my back. It was a little less bad than last week, but it was still very unpleasant. But it was necessary because that muscle is very... It's better now, but it's very stubborn. I also was realizing that I kind of have my chair still in old lumbar mode setting, but my back has kind of changed. So I probably need to change it. So I actually changed it now, but there's no point because I'm sitting at the edge. I hope everyone's gonna enjoy FenFest. I enjoy the very first cutscene. When is the American one? Because when are we? Is July is Europe the first one? Because when are we getting the first teaser for 1.0? I really hope that 1.0, yeah, 1.0. I really hope that the new expansion gets me back into the game. Excited for it. I am kind of thinking about doing the deep dungeon on stream now that I'm subbed for a month, but I'll have to see. Because, I don't know. I struggle a bit about the idea of streaming Final Fantasy XIV as well, because I am such a weird headspace where I don't feel like MMOs belong in my life anymore. And then it's really hard to cater to a very excited community as a non-excited person. Like, I've been in that place before and don't really want to do that again, but I do really always enjoy doing deep dungeon content on stream, so I don't know. I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV for months, Kai. I haven't even done that. I haven't even subbed. I've just subbed just now to get my to keep my house. But the previous month I did it through the free logging campaign, so I haven't actively subbed since December, November somewhere.
竹千代様はどんな将軍になられるのでしょう。楽しみですね。
Are we gonna be badass bitch? Or are we gonna be a guy? Well, I have to do it for the FC. Because I can't really, at this point I can't even be bothered about my own home, but we worked really hard to get a house for the FC. So I do try to keep that one. I already lost my FC rank once, because apparently you lose your FC rank if you're not logged in for 30 days. And I didn't know, and it just goes to a random person. What is all this? Yeah, I think I want to do A Way of the Ninja. Look at her. It's so cool. But this is so weird. What does this matter? Okay, that's strange. I mean, to be fair, I am a little cross-legged. Oh, I do like that one better. I like a little... You can see she's been fighting. A little texture. Yeah. Oh, that's one way to do it. That's not how I roll, though. This could easily be the entire evening. I'll try not to, but it could easily be. She's out at night in the shadow. She needs to be a bit pale. I would like to have her... Okay, that might be a little excessive. It's not even what I am aiming to go for, but definitely a little sleeper build. I'm a small itty bitty titty girl. I don't really care for big titties. Wait. Oh. Uh-huh. I mean, not entirely unimportant to show them booty. I see you staring at those cheeks. I mean, you know where my head is at 24/7, where I live. This is definitely the best of the three, though. I honestly don't think anything would beat Nioh 2, but they knocked it out of the park with this. That's amazing. That's exciting. I'm looking forward to that, because Nioh 1 was kind of not it. I look away for 1 second and suddenly muzzle mummy. What do you mean? I've been here all this time, Snikey. Excuse me. I've been here the whole time. A little darker. Oh yeah. Oh, I like that. That's that's a little too masculine. Huh? Ooh, tattoos. Nioh 1 is definitely not it, no. I'm glad you agree with me. Nioh 1 was not it. I tried. I'm surprised they made another Nioh after Nioh 1. Haha, touche. You know it. You know it. I'm growing these biceps for a reason, you know. The jank wasn't even the worst of it. It was just immersion, non-existent, just tedious, boring, didn't care. Just legitimately didn't care. Oh, that seam is a little unfortunate on this one. You were saying earlier you think you enjoyed Nioh 3 as much as you enjoyed Elden Ring. For me, that's not a good sign. I finished Elden Ring. I beat Elden Beast. Did I love it? No, not really. It had good moments, but it falls in bleak comparison to Bloodborne for me, which I'm gonna get back to when I'm done with E33. Cherry blossoms! So many lovely people! I guess we're sure to read some. Thank you very much, indeed. I'm doing well, Jared. Thank you. How are you? I'm a little tired. I had a really busy day. Yeah, I think I'd want this one somewhere. Yeah. I mean, are we going to see that? Wait, where did it go? I want it in her neck. Where did it go now? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What did I do? Let's ignore that. I wanted to have it in her neck, but I guess I'll just have it between her shoulders then. The more Niohs they make, the more you consider playing these tough games. Not one, though. No, don't play one! We've been there. I've tried it. Don't. You're not missing out. I quit it after 6 hours, and that says something. And then we have to chill, who is like, I don't know, I would like to give it a try. And I'm like, you're out of your mind. Wait, the preview of that actually shows it in multiple colors. Why do I just only do it in one color now? That's kind of lame. Because if you go here... This is, by the way, exactly the same as Rise of the Ronin. If you're here, it's not entirely black at all. So what do you mean? Same for this. Oh, this one is in color, but this one isn't. That's so weird. Just have this one then. Oh, here. Left arm, right arm, front, back. Left arm. Let's do a left arm. I want to have it there. And then I'll make it bigger. Don't answer that. Oh, this is detail and attention for one tattoo, people. How are you doing, kitty? I did play one at release and actually did enjoy it to some extent. Bloodborne will always be top list. Bloodborne is peak. I don't think anything can top that in terms of Soul games. You know what is also peak? Fucking Yoko Taro writing Evangelion and Keiichi Okabe doing the music for Evangelion. That's also fucking peak. I'm more excited for that than for whatever to be continued means for Nier Automata. I'm just so annoyed at everyone going, there's a new game that was announced. And I'm like, no, there's not. Airhead out of the cloud. There's not. You wish. Okay, so these actually can't. So confused how this works. Lame. Well, we'll just leave it as it is then. We'll just have one tattoo. This just takes forever. I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to be a shogun with a vagina. Your desk feels naked. Oh no. It sounds like it's gonna be a big therapy bill. Yep. You know it. I hope people don't shit on the new Evangelion like they did his last anime work because it was heckin' good. Freaking Kamiya Arabi God App was so good and people shit on it for the CGI, and the CGI is literally not even that bad. There are worse CGI animes out there. Freaking Kamiya Arabi God App was freaking peak. I loved it. Anyways, my dad called, so I might call back in a little bit to see what is up. If there's any new updates. For those who don't know, my dad's been in the hospital since last Sunday because of a collapsed lung, and they have clamped off part of his drain to see how his lung behaves, to see how urgently he needs surgery or not. So maybe he wants to talk about that. So I need a little bit more flexibility with my stream than usual, with like just taking more phone calls and walking away a little bit more and stuff like that. you. Hi. Hi. そうだね。Thank you for the resubbies. 18 whole freaking months. Thank you for the support. That's okay. You still supported for 18 months, and that's a fucking long time. I appreciate that. Thank you. Can I get some hype in chat, please? We're getting closer and closer to our Skyrim VR stream. Only 15 more subs. And then we've met our Ko-Fi goal and sub goal. And I'll be doing a VR streaming next month. I don't know. I don't really see a lot of difference in these eyes, so I'm just like, whatever. I'm happy with this. Oh, that is such a sweet compliment, Crow. I feel honored. Thank you. And go for very creepy. I went for such an uncanny character in Rise of the Ronin. I'll try to make a little bit more. Woo, 91%. Very nice, very nice. Also, thank you for the hype train. I like a very good textured nose because I have a pretty big textured nose myself. Bloodborne is terrible. I don't agree. I pray they don't make a sequel. I don't want a sequel either. Souls games are watering down the gaming market with simplistic, rehashed mechanics that barely move the needle. It's a simple product and unfortunately appeals to a massive audience. I know that's a very unpopular take, but I say things with my chest. You're really in a minority, but you're free to think that. I absolutely love Bloodborne. The fucking Eldritch horror lore was absolute insanity. Elden Ring, on the other hand, definitely is like you've seen 5 bosses of the game, you've seen the whole fucking game, because they just keep redoing the same boss over and over again. I can't speak for the rest of the Souls games, because I've not played all of them yet. That being said, I am of the opinion you don't have to study rocket science to beat a Souls game, because I cheese the shit out of some bosses and people really make it seem a bigger deal than it is. The literally only difficulty to Souls games is your own fucking mindset. But I am a bit of the opinion that goes for a lot of games. And what the chill says as well. Thank you. Don't know what for, but thank you. That being said, there are way too many games trying to be a FromSoft game when they aren't. Wait, what kind of teeth? Ew. Nice. Nice that it's possible. I think small ears are cute. Ear accessories? Hell yeah, I want earrings. I'll take them in both ears. Let's fucking go. For some reason, this seems a little strange for Shinobi. This seems like a liability. I'm just saying. It seems like you knock this off her face and she'll immediately be handicapped. Like, I probably wouldn't be a shinobi.
お串を整えさせていただいた竹千代様がついに服は感無量でございます。
And then you can give her Western hair, which is interesting. Like, what the fuck? I feel like this wouldn't fight very conveniently. What are these hairstyles? Oh. Huh? Okay. First Berserker, yeah. It's got some elements, but it definitely isn't a Souls-like. Yeah, I agree with that. Baldur's Gate 3. Good argument. Elden Ring is not about the bosses or combat either. It's about how FromSoft made a game about exploring things and discovering, and they sucked at it. I'm sorry, it's shit. It's fucking copy pasta, empty bullshit, and way too tediously long and unnecessary and uninteresting. I'm not an Elden Ring fan. I'm not an Elden Ring fan. I don't think the whole... I've played too many games, I think, in general, but it's not like the elevator was such a mind-boggling mechanic to me as fairly normal concept. It's not just the copy pasta mini dungeons, it's the copy pasta bosses, just the sheer size of map that's just empty and has just the same fucking NPCs all fucking over, and how it's the same fucking elevator mechanic that they dumped in there 5 times instead of once. Like, it's... Elden Ring would have worked if it was like maybe half its size. For me. But it really, 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 really overstayed its welcome almost like halfway into the game. Take Berserker. Can you alternate your route and skip past loads of enemies to get a specific weapon that suits the place how you want to play, like you can in Dark Souls? I don't know, I've not played Berserker. I love Code Vein. Code Vein is the first Souls-like I ever played. I really enjoyed that. I'm a little on the fence if I want this haircut. Actually, I really dislike all the haircuts, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a very big fan of the haircuts. There was a cute little Hime cut going on, or just a cute like tail. Like a little bit what you had in Ghost of Yultai. Just like a good knot on the on your head. His hair looks too stiff, polished, seems like. Ugh, I hate it. I'll just go with the basic. Whatever. Oh yeah, that's helpful. I do like that you get to do bangs as a separate thing. I guess. Do we have a normal ponytail then? Because I also think this ponytail is just a bit too stiff. I just want a loose, rough ponytail. Nothing too, You know what? Fuck it. This works. Don't know why, but this just feels Viking-like. Not like a hairstyle you be wearing as a fighter. And then this is kind of strange too. This is probably the weirdest. And this seems so not a hairstyle for a shinobi. Fully black works. Accessory color is fine too. Yeah, I guess that works. Do we want to give her a beard?
さあ、こちらを向いてくださいませ。
Hollow Knight got the Souls-like tag for the longest time until people saw it as its own thing. Yeah, I mean, Hollow Knight's definitely not a Souls-like either. You can edit the hair length. Yeah, I know. It's just... I'm just pet peeving. I'm a little spoiled. I don't like how smaller game worlds sometimes feel gamified. I agree. All areas in the game are used for something or productive or have a purpose. It makes their world feel super artificial and sucks me out of the moment. I don't feel that when I play Ghost of Tsushima. I felt that a bit more with Ghost of Yotai, but I didn't feel like that with Ghost of Tsushima, and neither with like some of the Yakuza games and the like a Dragon games. And for some reason, people don't consider that an open world, but it still is. It's not a linear world. It's just multiple whole ass maps that have no load screens in between, and you can interact with everything on the map, and it's alive. It's got encounters, it's got people wandering around, it's got everything going on. Kind of like Skyrim. I think Skyrim is probably still one of the best when it comes to open worlds, and really sets a standard. Alright, I noticed that it nags on me that I want to call my dad back before it's too late, and he maybe has to go sleep because he has early stuff again tomorrow, so I'm just quickly gonna take a moment for that. I'm sorry that I'm doing that in the middle of cutscene, but you'll have to forgive me. So I'll be back. Hopefully not too long. Hopefully he's not gonna like talk forever, and then I'll tell him like, Dad, I'm sorry, I gotta go, bye. So, enjoy discussions. Discussions are good, but stay respectful to one another. Enjoy Cat. Cat is now a streamer. I'll be right back. Alright, I has returned. So, all is good. It's just, like, basically, my dad gets a little overwhelmed when the doctor gives him all the updates and information, which is understandable. I think I would too. Like, it is a lot that has been going on. So the doctor constantly calls me to update me as well, because I'm obviously not in a sick bed trying to fight for my life, whatever. I like keep it on my mind a bit better. So my dad was just like, did the doctor call you? Can you please tell me in your words? Because doctors also do this thing where they just like say all sorts of things that you're like, I don't know. So he was like, can you please just like let me know in your words what the plan is? But basically, if his lung is okay tomorrow, like he has a drain, and that drain is now pinched off. If things look good tomorrow, he will be able to go home. Then they can take out the drain and they can work on maybe letting him go home on Wednesday. And then he'd still need surgery, but it takes about a couple of weeks before he'd get a call for a surgery. But at least he would be able to go home in the meantime. If it's not looking good, then he'll immediately have to be transferred over to the other hospital to get a surgery. But he said he feels fine, he feels good, he hopes that the result is positive. So everyone, fingers crossed, result is positive, and then my dad might be able to go home by Wednesday or Thursday, finally, after almost 2 weeks. Exactly. I don't know. Let me catch up with chat. But I agree with making a game for everyone is making a game for no one. Okay, maybe it's a little bit too much to read up to. I believe you all. But I agree in terms of E33 and BG3. It definitely just... It didn't invent the wheel, but it definitely refreshed the wheel and reintroduced it to those who weren't familiar with it yet. Souls games do not. See, the thing is, you don't seem to understand what a soul game is. What a soul game teaches you is the same thing Death Stranding teaches you. And it's kind of one of the reasons why these games resonate so much with me, is that these games teach you the mental stakes of a game. It's not about mechanics. It's not about how you beat like the game in terms of like roll dodge or whatever the fuck. It's about this here. It's about how your mind and your mindset towards a game works. If you are constantly gonna get pissed because you die, this game is never gonna work for you, because you need to put aside that you are going to die and you have to accept it. Death Stranding is not about the combat. You're not gonna fight your way through a game. It's all about having to plan your routes and avoid combat. You have to switch your mindset. So they are, in my opinion, not comparable to games like E33 and Baldur's Gate 3 and whatever, because they do completely different things. And it's actually why I love them so much, because it has taught me a lot about me as a person, whereas Baldur's Gate 3 and E33 have taught me nothing about myself, but they were just very enjoyable, and they taught me what I like in terms of mechanics for a game. But that's okay if you don't feel that. I'm just gonna say, I think you don't get the memo what a Souls game is about. Did you notice Skyrim is now 14 years old? Thank you for making me feel my age. I feel like racing and football games are slops. Like, why are they still making FIFAs? Or whatever the fuck they're called nowadays. Why are these games still being made? Same for like some of these shooter games. Like that's slop. They don't introduce anything new. They're just the same shit all over and over again. But you know what? There is a whole category of people that enjoy those games. And they are allowed their fun as well. So I'll insist that they exist. I just don't play them. But you know what? I also don't bitch about them because I don't play them. It's not like my cup of tea. People need to stop trying to insert themselves into every fucking game. That's definitely something I'm of the opinion of. Are we gonna get out of the character creator before 9 p.m? Do you think? I'm unsure. Ooh. I kinda like. But I also like this. But I also liked this. I'll go with this one. I just like arguing and discussing as well. Also, I would not pick a Souls game as a relaxing game, so... Also, something a recent Reddit post made me realize on a sign-up, Baldur's Gate 3, Expedition 33, Disco Elysium. Oh, Disco Elysium is so fucking good. I want to do a second playthrough of that game. Do people want to see me play Disco Elysium? I've already played through it once. I loved it. I love that game. But do people want to see me play that again? What do they have in common? They're all from Europe? Is Europe onto something? Are we peaking? I've never played Pathfinder Rogue Trader though, so I don't know. I don't know. It had the same with your dad. Yeah, sometimes you need to be the brain for your parents, right? Unfortunately. You see, and I actually liked Black Ops. Was it 3? I don't know. Maybe it was. But I actually liked that. But then I do like to play niche games. Also, thank you, by the way, for saying Sterkte. I'll wait for ad break to be over before I respond to anything else. For those who aren't subbed. What the fuck is happening with some of the... What is his complications? So his right lung collapsed because there's a hole in it, which happened from smoking, because he's a chain smoker from stress. Well, he isn't anymore, because if he now continues to pick back up smoking, he has a 95% chance of his lung collapsing again, and he doesn't want to experience that. So he has a very good motivation never to touch a cigarette ever again, or a vape. You can kind of break the game immersion by making female ninja and male samurai. You can instantly switch in between, or vice versa, since you start with samurai. Wait, I have to make 2 characters? Are you for real? But he, like... his lung still has holes in there that need repairing. So he needs to get surgery for that. But for some reason, the holes aren't big enough right now that they leak through air or something. I'm not seeing it. But you can make them different if you want. Most people use it to just give different hairstyles. Oh wait, I can? Oh boy, but you know what that means, right? Does that mean if I change this one is gonna be different than this one? Or how does that work? I think I slowly have to start giving up because I can even do toenails polish? Fuck yeah. Let's go. That's fair. Your grandfather smoked for about 30 years, never had any lung issues, and passed away at a healthy age of 96. It kind of depends, I guess, a bit what his lifestyle was like, but my dad, like, absolutely chain smokes, drinks beer, doesn't eat healthy, doesn't exercise, has a shit amount of stress, is diabetic, so, you know, I used to smoke for about 17 years and I luckily quit before I was 30, and I luckily have none of the issues that I was having before I quit smoking, because before I quit smoking I was like coughing up so much slime and shit. It was not good. But luckily I reversed all that and now I'm like super fucking fit and almost athletic. I guess I sport an insane amount. So how do I do that? Options. Saved equipment appearance settings can be applied to your... Oh. What? Can I change later on? Maybe I can change it later on if I really want something, just so we can get the game started, because I'm taking forever. She sounds like a child. Yeah, that's better. Okay, finalize. Oh shit, I'm out of water. I think we need to start with walks. I think jogging might be a little bit too much. But I'll try to get him to walk with me sometimes. Get some steps in.
具足始めの義が済めば新たな将軍の誕生か。まさか病弱な竹千代が将軍になるとはな。
奥で宗則殿がお待ちです。
来られましたな。では早速稽古で扱う獲物を選ばれよ。
I don't want an Odachi. I want dual swords.
いかなる獲物でも熟達すれば大きな力を発揮できましょう。まずは手に。おお、その獲物を選ばれるのですな。
私はこれにするとしよ
う。よっ。
それでは手合わせを始めましょう。お互いに礼。
Press R1 to open a gesture and select. One? Oh, this one.
いかがされましたかな。相手をしっかりと見据えねば攻撃も当たりませぬ。国松様にご注目くだされ。
具足始めの前だからといって手加減はせんぞ竹千代。
国松様に打ち込むのです。速い攻撃は先手を取りやすく、強い攻撃は気力を削りやすい。お忘れなき。攻撃の後に斬新を行うことで気力を早く回復できますぞ。
Performing a key pulls after an attack will recover a portion. Okay.
悪くない立ち筋だ。次はこちらから行くぞ。
相手の攻撃から身を守ることを忘れてはなりませんぞ。時にかわし、時に受け止め、反撃の機を伺うのです。攻撃を仕掛けるほど己の技が問わ
Not
れて
me
いく
dying in the
のを感じる。
freaking demo in the tutorial. To be fair,
攻
reading
撃を仕掛けるほど己の技が尖れていくのを感じるかと。
Oh, fancy. Thank you for the lurksies as well. Exclamation mark lurker for everyone lurking in the chat. Appreciate you.
「最大まで技が尖れた時、渾身の武技を放てましょう。」
Nice. Is it that kind of day, huh? I'm sorry, bestie. Good
お
luck.
見事。己の技を研ぎ、渾身の武技を放つ。そして攻撃の後には斬新。侍の基本ですぞ。
傷ついた体は薬で癒しておけ。
では仕上げと参りましょう。攻めと守りを駆使して国松様を打ち倒すのです。
今日こそは私を打ち負かしてくれるのだろうな。さあ来い。
they changed this already, because I don't remember this from the first demo.
今回は竹千代様の勝利ですな。国松様、とうとう一本取られてしまいましたの。
油断しただけだ。次はこうはいかんぞ。
面用な。
了解。Fun times.
まだかようなところに城はあやかしの手に落ちましたぞ。
Hattori Hanzo.
我らが
I
ケツを
really feel
開
like
きま
that's
す。地下の抜け道へ。
is that some kind of legendary person?
あやかしだと？一体何が起きている？竹千代、心して進むぞ。
新たな将軍が決まる日にかように恐ろしきことが起こるとは。
お気をつけください。城内の至る所にあやかしがおります。竹千代様、国松様、命に変えてもお二人はお守りいたす。
The Yokai Realm is a peculiar realm. Yeah, okay. While in Yokai Realm, successfully executing a key pulse on a samurai style will cleanse and dispel that yokai.
次から次へと落ち着いて敵の動きに集中するのだ。
こやつは骨が折れそうだ。気を緩めない。
竹千代様の力ならばとどめよ。
When you deplete an enemy's key to 0, you can deal significant damage with grapple. This game actually does explain it, unlike Nioh 1.
今の剣は一体ただならぬ力を感じる。
どうにかしのぎましたが、久方ぶりの実戦は応えますな。じきに新たなあやかしが現れるでしょう。お二方とも今すぐこの場を離れるのです。 我が父石州祭は天狗が返じた巨石を立ち割ったという。ならばこの先中尺門を越えたあたりに井戸があります。そこから地下へとお逃げくだされ。拙者はしんがりとしてあやかしどもを防ぎまする。ご心配めさるな。片付け次第すぐに追いつきます。
分かった。感謝するぞ宗則。竹千代、先に進もう。
竹千代様、無事を祈っておりますぞ。あなたなら必ずや立派な将軍となれるはずです。
Maybe I should have picked a male character. This is a little immersion breaking.
宗則のやつ、傷を負っていながら無理をしよって。あやつの意志無駄にはできん。必ず生きてここを抜けるぞ。
Whee! Oh, there's a shrine here. Yeah, I know this. Safe! Oh, I can't do anything yet.
もうここまであやかしが。この城はおしまいだ。太平の世が訪れたと思っておったが、歌方の夢であったか。お二方ともよくぞご無事で。
Keep looking at the wrong thing for my health because I'm looking at my key instead of my health bar. Somehow my health bar is gonna need to be a bit more visible than...
でさえ壊滅寸前に陥るとは。この先何が起こるか分かり申さぬ。教えた忍びの技を今一度確認しましょうぞ。
Use style shift to switch styles and alter your approach to battle. Yeah!
これで身なりも心構えも忍びそのもの。だが忍びの獲物をお持ちでないご様子。致し方ない。倒れた我が配下のものを一つ借りましょう。選ばれたならばお声掛けを。
Oh. No, I still want dual swords. And not have those extra. Basically immersion. If I'm playing a Japanese game, I want to play it in Japanese audio because nothing is more immersion killing than some Japanese person speaking American English. Or British English even nowadays, since a lot more British voice actors are being hired, which are doing a better job than past American voice actors because the old Final Fantasies are horrendous. Because that's another thing. I don't like a lot of of the voice acting, the English voice acting, because they don't do emotion. They just try to make everything seem very cool and have no empathy. I do have to say that that is PS2 era I'm speaking of. It is better nowadays, but I still stand by the fact that, like, you know, playing this with American voice acting or English voice acting, like, it's just gonna kill my immersion. Would you play games with a Dutch? Absolutely not. I don't do dub. I don't do dub. That kills me even more, because Dutch are, like, so autistic they have no fucking emotion whatsoever in their speech. They're so pragmatic and just like flat. If it's a Dutch game that's based in the Netherlands, sure. It's the same way I played Final Fantasy 16 with the English voice acting, because it was based around British influenced fantasy. Maybe you have to read. Yeah, I don't mind reading. Reading keeps me smart. Keeps my brain smart. Like Dutch Cheesemaker or Tulip Manager. Are these actual games? Are you telling me that I should play those? I will say, like, I've played... So I played Drakengard 3 in English because I couldn't... Like, the copy I had was a US, so I kind of had to play it in English. And it was kind of nice to... And I have to say, for Drakengard 3 does not take itself very serious. So it's actually very funny and silly in English voice acting. It is easier sometimes, especially when you're streaming. You mean you never played the Netherlands in Age of Empire 3? Ja, commandant, ik ga! Really? No, I haven't. I was just making a joke about your stereotypes. Hey, I would play Cheesemaker. What do you mean? Cheese factory manager? Fuck yeah. I'd be down. Wait, what am I doing? I've decided I want this.
それにするのですな。
On top of that, I'm also learning Japanese, so at this point it's also just learning to recognize words. Ew.
敵だ。構えよ。
忍びの早く動きで敵を翻弄し。
So I wouldn't have to read as much. But I do understand that from a perspective of, because I have seen this being the reason why a lot of streamers pick English. From the perspective of lurking in my streams, you can't really lurk if you want to follow the story but don't want to watch. Like if I'm playing a Yakuza game and you just want to have background noise on, you're gonna hear all the Japanese and you're just gonna have to hear me respond to that. You're not hearing what's actually going on. I get that. But I will not enjoy the game the same way if I play it in English, and in the end of the day, I think that's the most important, so I do just do it that. You gonna lurk, you're exhausted? No worries, have a good lurk, thank you. Have a good rest. You're exhausted, look after yourself, and thank you. Yeah, that's valid. Like I said, there are definitely games where I've experienced that, and I also know that that is very nice, especially when streaming, but I just know how my brain works, and my brain will just, like, absolutely note the fuck out if I suddenly see Ichiban Kasuga or Kiryu Kazuma speaking English, and I'll just be like, nope, dying flying. Thing is though, I don't need subtitles for anything that's English. So there is that. I do need subtitles for Japanese, but less and less so. I definitely am starting to understand bits and bobs better. So I do occasionally get to walk to the kitchen and I can still understand and follow what's going on.
忍びであれば忍術で使える敵との間合いを制し常に優位に立つのだ。
Like here, it's a bit annoying because the subtitles are white. They're not very visible, and I'm having to pay attention to my combat. This is where it is a bit annoying. I'm not restoring my key here. One second. Oh. Nice. Actually, I played a few games in Dutch back when I was a kid, and when I played the game later in English, some of the games actually nail the English voice actor tones, but at least you have your immersion. Yeah, at least I have my immersion. Just... You can lurk, yes you can.
ここに残るはわしのみで結構。お二方は先へ。
その傷ついた体で、しかも一人ではあやかしを食い止められまい。私もここに残る。共にこの城を守るぞ。何？竹千代は一人で大丈夫だ。主を信じよ。
なれど、いや、論じておる暇はありませんな。仕方ない。はしごを下ろすゆえ、しばしお待ちを。
Luckily, I don't watch a lot of movies that are not in English. Playing with English voiceovers also helped me immensely with actually learning the language. For sure, for me too. Like I said, back in the PS2 era, you didn't get games with Japanese voice acting. I actually didn't really mind, like I did everything in English. Making a coffee, so I thought I would stop in and wave. Everyone wave back to Toe. When I was a kid, I obviously played a lot more English stuff, and PS1 and PS2 era, you got the language in the game in the language it was released in. So games that were released in Europe were gonna be English, even if it was a Japanese game. So, yeah, when it came to that, I didn't really even have a choice. And I didn't really mind that until I started to get into my anime era. Because when I started watching Dragon Ball, I watched Dragon Ball on TV, and Dragon Ball on TV was English. I will say I'm very happy that when I was a kid growing up, a lot of the stuff that was on TV, especially like cartoons and stuff, were not dubbed in Dutch. Because I actually learned English and it's one of the reasons why my English is more American English than British English, is that when I grew up, a lot of the shows were not dubbed to Dutch. They were in English, and they were quite often, they were American English. You know, like Pokemon. Pokemon did have a Dutch version, but in the evenings, there would be SpongeBob in English. Some of the shows like, what was it? Shaman King, Beyblade, stuff like that was in English. Dragon Ball was in English. So, yeah, that really helped me in learning English. Nowadays, everything is dubbed in Dutch, and I notice that less and less kids these days actually know how to speak English well. Like, actively, English is declining in the newer generation because of all this dub. Yeah, you play Final Fantasy X for the first time in English as well. I think there's also something iconic about it. But as soon as I was able to get a choice, as soon as I was like finding out anime online existed in Japanese, I kind of started rolling into that. I actively unlearned English whenever SpongeBob came on. What? Why? That's wild. The Dutch don't get a lot of dub compared to other stuff. No, well, nowadays, more Snikey. But when I was a kid, everything was in English. Like, Cartoon Network was in English. Like, Dexter's Lab, English. Samurai Jack. Was it Samurai Jack, or was the other one? Anyways, Samurai something. All was in English. Powerpuff Girls, English. I think only later on things started to get into Dutch. SpongeBob got into Dutch, and then it was only in English in the evenings. Only Pokemon. Pokemon was always in Dutch, because I just really hardcore remember the Dutch Ash Ketchum in my brain. I don't think I watched the English one until many years later. In Germany, we have everything. There was a big part here, even though a lot of people don't like it for some reason. It causes certain generations to not be good at English. Like I'm saying, everything gets dubbed in Dutch now, and I'm actively seeing the newer generations struggle with English. When I was 12, I spoke proper English. Now I see 16-year-olds suffering so hard, not knowing English enough to do small talk, conversational. Like, it's pretty bad. That's the downside of dubbing everything. It keeps people, like, uneducated. It's one of the reasons of how you learn. Not the only way, but definitely it helps a lot to consume. It's the same way when you move to a country that you are learning the language of, you actively start to be engaging with that language, thus you get better at it. Like, my German gets better, even though I learned Swiss German, but my German gets better when I'm actually in Germany and when I'm in Switzerland and I try to engage in German, and as soon as I'm back in the Netherlands and I stop doing it, I just... Shin-chan was also one of the few that was dubbed. Yeah, I feel like the younger the kids were watching a show like Pokemon and Shin-chan, I think kids aged 6 to 10, 12 were watching it. Beyblade may have been more aged 10 to 13, because I don't remember watching Beyblade before I was 12, 13 years old. And Dragon Ball kind of the same. And Dexter and stuff. The thing... I don't remember if, like, Biker Mice from Mars and stuff was in English. Or Inspector Gadget. I only remember Inspector Gadget. I actually fucking hated that show, but I had nothing else to watch sometimes. So I had to.
心配はいらぬ。また後で会おうぞ。
Yeah, Dragon Ball Sailor was English. Dexter's Lab was in English too, because Dexter's Lab was for a while on Veronica as like a Cartoon Network thing. Because Cartoon Network was you could only get that if you had a specific.
心配はいらぬ。
If you had a specific channel, because I only watched Cartoon Network ever when I was at my grandparents'. Yeah, I don't remember from them anymore. All this cartoon talk about you're remembering your second animated crush, Jake Long, American Dragon. I don't even know who that is. What is that from?
忍びの技くれぐれも忘れなきよ。
I'll try.
一人では心細いじゃろう。わしが友をしてやるぞ。
Nakomata.
半蔵のことなら心配はいらぬ。わしの姿が見えずとも数々の戦を生き延びてきたからな。
Is this where I tell that I actually never watched Akira, and I really should, because I feel like it's such an iconic movie. I've watched a lot of iconic movies, but I've never watched Akira. Hanaki, did you check your fucking Discord? By the way, sorry, I haven't checked my Discord, but all of a sudden we're talking about Akira, and my brain goes to Evangelion, and I'm like, oh yeah, fucking peak news. Who the fuck cares that we're getting more Nier Automata, whatever bullshit? I only care about Evangelion being written by Yoko Taro and Keiichi Okabe doing the fucking music for it. Okay, sorry. I'm also trying to distract everyone from the fact that I didn't watch Akira. Heart attack! Sorry, CJ. Sorry. Sorry. So we're planning a Discord movie night? Is what I'm hearing? During the next ad break, I'm gonna grab myself some snackies and some tea. Yes! Freaking Evangelion is about to get even more fucked up than it already is, and I love it. And fucking Keiichi Okabe, the GOAT, is going to do the music for it, as if the music wasn't already fucking peak, but it's gonna peak even more. I even said, if for some reason Saito ends up being the third person working on this project, then I swear this fucking secret project, the holy grail of 3 is working on, was this all along. It was never Nier, it was Evangelion. And I love it because, you know, Nier is inspired by Evangelion in ways. I need another to cure your heart attack. I'm sorry, I got excited. Why not, Snikey? Why not? Huh? Why not? I like the pacing of this game, definitely. a lot more. I mean, I know I'm still in the beginning, but I like it a lot more and better than Nioh 1 so far. I like that everyone I talk to is like, yeah, no, Nioh 1 was not it. Except for Tachil, but it's fine. We need to have our odd ones. Same. I kind of want to watch them with Elobu because then I can spare him the series for a little bit. You're not sorry. I'm just trying to stay polite. Tomorrow, hello, how are you doing?
Kono 大きな戦乱をもたらした霊石。もう二度と使われるようなことがあってはならぬ。
I'm doing well, thank you.
結界を張ります。早くこちらへ。国松様、そのお姿は。
Wait, what? Is he corrupt? I had physio. My back is still being corrected. I know. My name is Crazy Pants.
主のために果てたのだ。本望であろう。
No!
なぜだ、国松。
将軍になるのは私だ。将軍の座は私のものだ。
Okay, this is different.
貴様の力などその程度。
林、彪、斗、射、海、陣、列、在、前。
そろそろ終わりにしよう。
将軍とはそうまでしてなりたいものか。
行け。なりたくないとだろう。貴様にとって将軍とは何なのだ。
My brain is really so gay wired lately that I'm like two hot women. I'm like, oh, fucking kiss and make out already.
答えられぬか。
Oh,
貴
hello.
様には一生わかるまい。
ここは一体お主の守護霊草薙の力じゃろうか。
Horrible?
草薙が何か問うておるようじゃな。
Choose attire appropriate for a ninja. Yeah. They look like
草薙の
Suicunes.
姿が不思議じゃな。お主の願いが草薙の力を引き出したのかの。お主ならばあまたの守護霊と心を通わせ力を使いこなせるやろな。
Hazelnut chocolate? I had some of that this afternoon. I'm gonna cut up some cucumber and get some vegan hexencast to do a little snacky snack. Until when do we have ad break? Nine minutes. Works for me. Works for me. Do we have his teeth or someone else? Wait, what? Everything's going well. You've been busy playing Resident Evil 8 and you're almost done with the game. Woohoo! Friday's Resident Evil Requiem. Let's go. You don't know if you seem pretty excited for it. What makes you doubt? Because an Nioh will grow into a form that benefits a ninja. You will be able to use the form you don't select after processing the story. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they just made one pair of teeth. The only pair, we could only pick one pair of teeth. It's just like how filthy they were, yes or no? Kawaii. Were they like yellowish, more yellowish, or like just flat out black? Damn, girls got thighs. Goals, by the way. Goals. I want to lose about 10% more body fat, and then I'll be pretty happy.
家康めは我らの囲みを脱した模様。
すでに巣穴は塞いだぞ、子供抜きめ。追い込め。
I see that I really tried to not do the story for the demo.
武田の旗印が並んでおったが、とうに滅びたはずじゃが。
You're just gonna wait out a couple of days before refuse come in?
国松についておったのと同じ輝きぞ。
Wait, what did I get? Probably for ninja then. Battle scrolls allow you to replay completed missions or undertake battle scrolls exclusive missions. The basic controls and expanded controls can be played. Strength affects my weapon. Heart affects my weapon. Funny, skill in the first one, but not in this one. And magic. Nakomata.
あれは徳川の旗のようじゃ。先ほどといい、また違う場所に飛ばされたんじゃろうか。今は思案しても答えは出ぬであろう。先に進もうぞ。
誰だ。やっ。
こ
Deal massive damage to unaware enemies by approaching them from behind. Hell yeah! Yeah, this game is so much smoother than Nioh. Oh shit. Thank you! Have a good day! Good luck with work. Talk to you on Thursday. Hell yeah. Oh, sweet. Thank you. But yeah, are you gonna just wait until like first reviews are out tomorrow? I get it though. Gaming nowadays is just really like that. It's really hard to justify the amount of money that is being asked.
するとここは戦国の世敵は武田信玄ということかの
I think Majima would survive. Alright, I'm quickly gonna go BRB. Make some tea, cut up some snackies. It's called witch's cheese. It's essentially like a cream cheese with leek and something else, but then a vegan variant, because the vegan version literally tastes like the non-vegan one, and then I don't have the dairy, so my skin can calm down. Not that I haven't eaten chocolate today. I'm trying to do vegan and then I eat chocolate and I eat actual cheese and stuff like that, but I try. I think I've cut out dairy for at least 70% now, so it's a start. Anyways, I'll be right back, all right? Alright, I have returned. Sorry, it took a little longer. Khaleesi was also yelling at me. It's like, okay. What do you want, woman? She was just like, okay, I'm sorry. Well, I don't know what I did to offend you, but... Anyways, it's even just the supermarket's own brand, because I'm trying to watch my money a little bit. So I'm like, this tastes the same as the brand one, so I'll just get the non-brand one. But it's leek and herbs. And you can put it on a toast, or you can dip it, some veggies in it. Nom. I have to think what you were talking about, Margarmillion. What you mean regarding vegan, yeah. I mean... part of my veganism is more out of health skin issues, of course, but I guess the extra benefit of it is my carbon footprint being lowered and less animals suffering, or at least being less part of the animal suffering that is happening. That being said, what I notice is I find it hard. Like, I understand why honey and eggs aren't vegan. Eggs even a bit more, because basically vegan is also don't want to exploit animals for their produce. Like, basically not any form of animal exploitation. Which also means, like you said, toilet paper, but also your clothes, your shoes, no leather, all that sort of stuff. And I find it a little bit hard to see that or get behind that myself when it comes to honey. Partially with eggs. Just so I try to do less eggs than possible, and I try to see where I get my eggs from as much as possible. A normal chicken lays like 12 eggs a year. When I guess how many those chickens lay. Even if you get your own chickens, because that's the thing, like I have... Again, it's just me not being fully informed. But I have people that have chickens. And those chickens lay eggs. Regardless. So yeah, they just use them. Because otherwise they throw them away. And then I don't really feel about the exploitation part. Some of them are very small. That's very true. Oh. Okay, well that is something I can keep an eye on when buying eggs. I do try to go free range eggs and only from like a local like supplier. I should look into the supplier though, but it's not like I buy eggs very frequent anyway. It's very minimal because I do try to avoid eggs where I can. Because I definitely am against, you know, the mass shenanigans. But beads. I get that there's maybe exploitation. I guess that honey isn't made for humans? But it's a very good product because it contains a lot of good nutrition for humans. And it's not like humans are the only ones to eat that. Yeah, but nobody drinks cow milk. But there are animals that eat bee honey. Just as there are animals that eat eggs. So... I struggle to get behind that 100%, basically. Oh yeah, that's right. I mean, that's also probably why we humans aren't the only ones to eat bee honey. A kiwi egg, poor thing, it falls so wrong. Wait, what? Why? Who wants to laugh? Nobody, Maxim! We're all sour, pessimistic, nihilistic. No laughing here! Allowed. I had fun once, it was terrible. Bring it. Throw it in here. Holy shit. So yeah, with eggs, I get it a bit more. With bees, I find it, like, I get why vegans choose, like, why it's exploitation. But then also, I don't know. I'm not 100% convinced yet. To let it go entirely. But then also, it's not like I use honey on the daily. I buy 1 or 2 jars a year. That's how long it'll last me. Imagine if we were all... Yeah. See? Good one. My mind's completely down the gutter. You want a bit of cucumber? Easy. No, you can't have the cheese, but you can have the cucumber. Congrats on your daily dose. She doesn't understand you can chew this. Which is weird, because the other day I gave her something and she just started chomping on it immediately. But this is just like licky lick. You can bite it, you know. Do not understand. Chomp it. That's my finger. That's my thumb. I've seen cats just chew entire fucking cucumbers. And look at this doofus over here licking. You can... I don't know what it was, but I gave her something last time and she got like so crazy. She was like... I was like, oh, so you do know how to chew. But now she doesn't understand. But hi, Athy. Congrats on your daily dose of dork. How are you doing today? catnip? No, but it effectively had the same effect. I'm trying to think what it was. Cheese definitely has her like that. She likes cucumber, but... Oh, yeah, she chewed a little bit. Now to rest. She did a little... Yes, good girl. Do it again. Do it again. You got this. When I give her blueberries, it's the same. She just licks the blueberry, and I'm like, you need to actually chew it, you know. And she occasionally chomps it with her teeth. Oh, yep. Chomp it. I know you like it. So cute. He's so adorable, isn't he? Sometimes you're thinking about adding eggs back into your eating habits. What are you missing from eggs that makes you do that? So I don't eat eggs that often. This is when I crave it. Sometimes I just really crave an egg. And sometimes just doing scrambled tofu with kalamanak salt just doesn't do that craving because you can't really make an egg benedict that way. All right. I need to put this away because she's gonna try to eat this. She can't have that. So I'm sorry I'm running again, but I like a chill stream like this. Yeah. That was a good one, Maxim. I will say, men need to be more vocal because nothing is hotter when, like don't overdo it, but the same goes for women. But if you just like let out a little bit of sound, a little whimper or anything, oh, that's so hot. Anyways, I need to get my head out of the gutter. I need to... Best I can do is grunt. Just make some noise. Just don't be all like, you know, overly excessive. Like my neighbor was just like always like making the loudest noises. Where like, girl, this ain't Pornhub. Chill. It's such a turn off. Not that I want to be turned off by my neighbor, but just like in general, even like when watching porn, as soon as they start like doing all these over excessive sounds, I'm like, ugh, never mind. Well, I've heard stories. I've heard stories, and one of them was a guy who would just go, yeah, liquor. And it was just kind of like, no. Yeah, liquor. Yeah. Yeah, liquor. Oh boy. Ah, nutty! Oh, oops. I forgot I have health. Offering an Ochoko cup at the benevolent grave will summon forth an acolyte to fight at your side. Huh. Cool. Fell to death. Jump down here? This ain't a Souls game, bro. Oh, I should have sneaked up on him. Oh well. Feeling Johnny? What does he feel like? I mean, what? CJ! The dog, you know. Like, see, with all due respect, if that's all you can muster up during the deeds, but it's genuine, then I guess so be it. I mean, I can't really say it's appealing to me, but it's better than just nothing. You know, we need a little to get that endorphin going. You know, so we have a supermarket called The Little here. It's German. And that supermarket, everything beeps. Everything beeps. Everything. And like, the cashiers will even like yell at you. Scan the next item. No, scan this. Blah, 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 blah. And then you print your receipt and you need to scan that to get out of the store, to open the gate. But that is the only thing that doesn't beep. So the entire trip through the supermarket, I'm like overstimulated because there's just constantly noises. And then I scan my receipt and the gate just opens without a single sound and it triggers me so much. I actually had it happen today and I was just like, why? I want a bleep there as well. I want a bleep on the gate. Because I need to know that it's scanned. My brain has just been trained for 15 minutes straight that everything confirms through a beep. Don't just suddenly ignore the beep. Ah! Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Whoa, give me a moment. Need to heal! Rude. Ooh. We need a beep. And when in bed, when doing the thing, we also need a beep. We need to know the job is done. Oops. Beep, beep. Ah, shit, the battery's out. I mean, it's still telling us the job is done, so yeah, kinda. They have helmets on. This is never gonna work. Oh, maybe it is. It technically shouldn't work. Nani? Oh shit. I also never went to get my old Oh my god, Mia. I heard about her for. Does she still make music? So, I forgot to grab my, my resurrection points. I'm an idiot. I used to listen to her when I was a lot younger. Bum, bum, bum. Death unto thee. Oh, that's unfortunate. But I could potentially one-shot him. Okay. Okay. I'm suddenly getting my shit together with this. I should check it out then. Oh shit. I need to be careful for that guy. It's really nice that I'm getting to a point where it's just nice to have a few snackies and then move on and not binge eat like crazy. Oh, that was how I did the mist. I keep doing the wrong... No, wait, what? How do I do the mist thing again? Or bye. Oh shit. Missed opportunity. Oh well. Can I not zoom in? I think I'm too used to Oh! I didn't know there was another gun. Oh my god. Oh, he's fucking me over. I kind of would like my Amrita. Where do I find that again? Or do I... Is that not a thing here? Like I died. Doesn't my Amrita fall on the floor? Pixel grip! Alpha pussy. I need to listen to the new Peaches, but I haven't really been in a situation yet where I can listen to music. I'm gonna need heals. I'm gonna need heals. On the phone adds know you well that it's showing you games you actually have installed already on your phone. Like what? Stamina! I wanna see your stamina. She's so cool. She is so fucking cool. Loot. I heard a froggy. I heard a froggy. Maybe I need to be on the roof somewhere? I don't know, yeah, I know how this works. I think that's gonna fuck my... Seems too heavy. Yeah, the weight's pretty heavy for that. I'll stick with this. Oh my god, there is a freaking shrine here! Which is going to reset all the enemies. Maybe this is the way I need to move. I'm actually not sure. His tired ass hits the sack. As long as you hit the sack, not your own sack. Thank you so much for the resub. I don't know why yours is never doing sound or text-to-speech. I don't know what's going on. But can we get a hype in chat? Another step closer to VR stream.
Nioh, 徳川の陣地に武田勢が向かっておる。 まだ誰かが戦っておるのじゃろうか。であれば捨ておけん。急ごうぞ。
Woohoo! Thank you so much for the resub, Starion. Have a good night. Oh, this I remember this from the demo. This is where we're actually gonna have a boss fight again. I will say, I don't know what exactly it is, because it's not like this game is so much more interesting than Nioh 1 is. But where Nioh 1 made me feel like 1 hour took 5 hours, this game, we've been streaming for 3 hours, and I've barely done anything in the game. But I don't feel like I've been playing for that long at all. I wonder if it's just simply the fact that it is faster? Or feels more balanced? Yeah, maybe it's just a feel that it's not making any progression at all. I feel like this has almost none of that. Might very well be. This of course resets the big guy again. I know that there's gonna be a boss fight here. I remember that from the demo.
武田きっての赤備え、この山形を阻むとは。命知らずにも程があるわ。タヌキの配下、そっくび叩き落としてくれようぞ。
Me, 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 me. My first yawn of the evening. Oh, I'm new. Oh my god, he's super aggressive. Or maybe I need to actually check if I have. If I have a better weapon. I used to have so much trouble with Mario games that I often asked my brother to help me get past a boss or a level. Mario Kart sometimes had us shouting at each other. Asking why. Shoot that blue shield. My mother once played Mario Bro 1 with that one level with the flying fish. My mom tried it but didn't like it at all. She said it wasn't for her. It was very nice. I had tears in my eyes. I have some fun memories, but I haven't really played Mario games, so I kind of would like to try a Mario and a Metroidvania. Also, I saw the recommendation, CJ, Reanimal. I actually really wanted, so I didn't know at the time that Little Nightmares 3 isn't actually made by the same studio that made Little Nightmares 1 and 2, but Reanimal is actually from those makers. And that's the actual Little Nightmares 3. So I really want to play it. I really do. I need to put it on my wish list. And I have access to many of those games now, yeah, so we need to make good benefit of this year for that. So I need to hurry up with Lost Judgment so we can get through Mass Effect, so we can get to Chrono Trigger, so that we can go get through a Zelda game. That's the first time we will make use of that subscription. I still haven't turned on my Nintendo Switch in forever. Then we are gonna do Final Fantasy VI, and then after that we can do some Metroidvanias, we can do some Mario games, because I've never played those, and I would really like to just, first of all, not buy any new games, and just use what I have access to, and play a lot of things that I've never played in my life. But I did play a lot of Mario Kart and Mario Party. I do have fond memories of that with my best friend, because she had a GameCube, so we often played those games on her GameCube. Yeah, not to mention that it's kind of shit. It's doing the "it's all a dream" bullshit, and it really takes away the eldritch weird magic shenanigans that Little Nightmares brought. So I really think that Reanimal is the true sequel to Little Nightmares 2. I would really like to play it, so I have accepted the recommendation. Which, by the way, if people want to suggest games, !suggest, you can use my rank profile, rank 1 profile to suggest games and vouch for games even. Because if people vouch for games, it gives me a better idea of what you'd like to see on this channel from the games that I have put on there. I have a better dual Uchikatana. Miyabaka. Not a baka. A ho. A ho. I can level up if I use the Amrita. Beat up ski. Small spirits, so more Amrita. I need a little bit more. Maybe I'll just need to farm this guy over here. At least I damage him a lot more. Oh no, I can level up. Wow, a lot of people died here, by the way. I need to time that better because it hurts me so much. I changed the lumbar of my back and I can already feel that it helps my back much more. So my back has this, like, it collapsed a little bit in the middle because of my weight. My belly was always like sticking out and it was like pulling on my back, and then I lost weight and then my back didn't have that support anymore, so it just kind of like caved in and I got a little top heavy. Got too muscly up there. So I need to train my abs to kind of push back my gut so that it supports my back better again, so that I'm more straight. But my lumbar was actually pretty deep into my back because that was how my back used to be, to like make me sit that way. But I don't need that anymore. So I came back to the physio today and like I still had all those issues, and he was like, oh well, it was supposed to be better, not worse. So he worked on it, and then I was like, I never changed my chair. I should probably change my chair, because I noticed that when I sit on my chair like a whole day of streaming, I also do like this, right? To like straighten my back a little bit. And I was like, I think my lumbar is just too poking in my back, causing my back to constantly still push my gut forward instead of having my lower back be further back with my chest a bit more forward. So I have changed it, and I have to say it actually does sit a lot better. I don't feel like I'm forcing to keep my back up as much. Yeah, I need to do my core, but also he specifically said my abs, because my abs need to push everything back. Which is fine, because I want to lose like some fat mass here. Like I'm pretty happy with where I am with my body now. It's also less about losing weight now. It's more about maintaining my fitness level. I just want to like lower my fat percentage. It's just unfortunate you can't really pick where you lose fat. So I'm getting very ribby. Like you can see and feel my ribs. You can see and feel my hip bones. You can see like my little ribs in my chest and my bones in my arms and stuff. Because I'm losing a lot of fat here, and I lost a lot of fat here. But I need to lose my fat here, and it's slowly finally starting because it's gone from all the other places now. So I kind of want to lose more fat here, and then once that is a little trimmed down, I'm kind of just gonna maintain, because there's not really much I want to lose, and I just want to continue maybe getting some more arm muscles and just continue keeping the performance up, but not necessarily like I'll probably have to drop a one workout day, have an extra rest day, but we'll see. If you have an issue along the same lines, it might be worth noting the same, especially if you're losing weight. I had read about it online as well, that it's very common for people to develop back issues when they lose a lot of weight, because your back is basically holding all that mass in a certain way and carrying it, and if that mass is suddenly gone, it just kind of like collapses in itself. Diastasis recti? Never heard of that. What is that exactly? I'm gonna lose this already because I'm already... When I do sit-ups, there is a vertical bulge between the abdomen because the cartilage weakened when I was bigger. So I have to fix the core first. Ah. Yeah, so my physiotherapist now told me that I really need to make how he basically gave me pointers in how to stay within your limit of your muscles and then train, because then you'll actively train your muscles instead of trying to do it beyond. So like when you're doing your biceps training, they're kind of told to like go all the way down and then go all the way up, but he was like, you kind of need to go to where you feel is like your limit and then go back up, because that way you actively engage your muscle instead of just overdo it. Have a good night's sleep, Snikey. Thank you very much for hanging out. You must have had a rough day. It's only 10. You're already falling asleep. No worries. I hope you have a good rest. Sundays are just like that. Oh. Oh shit. I really need to learn how to time that better. I've done this boss before. I'm just doing the red attack wrong. See, I'm missing Whatever, short nights before is catching up. If I sleep a few days, like 6 hours, I notice it. Yeah, same. Like, I can handle a couple of nights on 6 hours, but after a while, it's catching up, so I got you. Have a good sleeps. Hope you catch a little bit more sleep this time. Trista.
叩き落としてくれようぞ。
I need to see where in that red attack I need to switch. It's just the timing is completely off. I might also grind a little bit more. We made some progress at some point. I was stunned there, so I couldn't even do anything. Can I? Yeah, I was about to say, can I switch my... Well, maybe I do, because this is specifically for samurai. So maybe it's just it was lowering my health, my weight, but maybe I just need to. Maybe I just need to. Whether I like it or not. Never mind. Okay, so somehow still not good enough. Was better though, so I did need to switch my gear. Maybe I can farm some gear with all those people that are laying there. Not these. The red ones. This gives me some stuff, right? So Give me a spare, though. They didn't really give me a lot of interesting things. Haha! Okay, it didn't give me anything good. I feel like it gave better rewards in the first one, interestingly enough. But I got something. Meh. Time it, but I can't seem to get it right. Wah. Exactly. Whatever the indicator is, I'm not seeing it. It's a little frustrating. At least that is nice. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do it again. It was going better, but I'm struggling with that attack. Like, I managed to do it right on certain enemies, but on him? Oh. Never mind. It was very short-lived. But we made progress. Somewhat.
落としてくれようぞ。
Oh shit. No! Shit. Well, we're getting better with the attack, so there's that. I think I'm gonna grind a little bit. Because I have barely leveled, so maybe I just need to explore around a little bit. Don't know if I can go anywhere here. Doesn't look like it. There is some stuff there, but maybe I need to go another way. Let's see what I can do here, because maybe I can just explore a little bit further before doing that boss fight. I feel like I'm missing some items or something. Where's my Amrita? What's this one? Maybe don't stand in fire. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh shit. I'm not really the smartest when it comes to that, huh? Oh. Ah! Baby girl, hello. How are you doing today? I'm doing well, thank you. See, there is an item up there, so I need to be able to get onto these buildings somehow. But how? I don't know. full. Oh! I got an item out of that. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Let's go home from work. Hope you had a good work day. Okay, how do I get up? Because I saw an item up there. Ah, shit. I wanted to sneak up on him, but lost the option. Your internet been derping a lot, boo. That's frustrating. That is frustrating. See, there's stuff up there. Oh, really? Oh, that sounds really annoying. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh? Oh. I didn't see you there, buddy. I would have killed you sooner. Oh, it ain't that deep. I can literally just do this. Too bad it's just arrows. Level 7? No, I'll pass. Oh, there is another item up there. Nothing up there, nothing up there. That is a benefit, I guess. Yeah. It's not even an item, it's just a candle. Murdered! Okay, but there isn't really anywhere else. So I can grind for a level, but at the end of the day, it looks like I'm just gonna have to try and beat the boss. So almost I'm not really getting a lot of Rita from these guys. Nice. Okay. They're fast. It ain't really happening a lot here. This is gonna make me plummet to my death. And I don't have enough to level up. Yeah, I'm not really getting anything of worth. Fortunately. Hi, fruit. Hi. How are you? Why past your bedtime? What do you mean? I don't even have a bedtime. I don't even have a bed. School? I'm too cool for school. I don't do school. Shit. Yep. Oh. I really wonder what the idea is behind these, because they are different players, but I don't think they're actively a player. So how does it work? Is it an NPC based on an active player? Like, what the fuck? It's going alright, thank you. How are you? How was life? How's life throwing for kind of curveballs your way? Hehe. Oh shit. Very rude. I don't appreciate it. Sneak up on him. How it worked originally is, if someone died in your online pool, it spawns their undead at the place they died in other people's plathorus. Yeah, maybe. I'll say thank you for the stream in case I don't get back before you end stream. Alrighty, CJ, thank you very much for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I have to lurk and catch up. Yes! Have some food with the roomie. Enjoy. Food tags, please. Do you like the boomer animes? Of course I like some. What is a boomer anime to you before I say yes? I'm a little too eager. What is a boomer anime to you? Are you calling me a boomer, boyfriend? Because you're not wrong. Millennials are the new boomers. There's a freaking thing here and I didn't open it before. I feel like such a fucking dumbass. Look at all that! Oh my god. I clearly needed to explore a bit more. Do you mean Evangelion, who's gonna be written by Yoko Taro and KT Okabe is gonna do the music? Oh, yes! Yes! I'm in the loop! I am very deep into the loop! Oh! Oh! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Like, Evangelion is already fucked up emotional trauma, but now Yoko Taro is gonna work on it? Therapy. Whoever said that before, therapy. I am super excited. I am literally so hyped. Increases my toughness, it'll lower my weight. It's better than nothing. Now it's stuck in my hand. Oh, I wonder if there's more things that I missed. Because I missed this. I missed that chest. Keep hearing this froggy sound, which has me believe there is something else, but I can't find it. But yeah, I'm super excited. Super excited. Absolutely huge news. Oh, I can go on the roofs there. Okay. Okay, I see it now. I see it now. I see it. Oh, there's also this dude I keep forgetting about. Oh. All of a sudden there is a tutorial. That's funny. Yeah, my Yoko Taro book is arriving next month. Or is at least gonna be shipped next month. I don't know if it's gonna arrive next month. It's gonna ship next month. Like, I already have the crazy works of Yoko Taro, but I also joined this Kickstarter to get this, the world of Yoko Taro. The worlds of Yoko Taro. Pretty excited. Which I'm gonna read, which is completely gonna suck me back into the hyperfixation. Not that I really fully left it, but I have to say my brain was calm for a little bit, not consuming every little bit of Nier content that I can. But it's getting back into there because I'm playing Drakengard 2. And Drakengard 1 brain rot is still real as well. Your nephew calls Cowboy Bebop boober anime? No! I still need to watch Cowboy Bebop. And Akira. I know. I will get to it. Maybe I'll watch it with Alibu. And then... Where is this frog sound coming from? I'll watch it with Alibu. Because he needs to... watch a lot more classics anyway. Good evening, Cosmar. How are you doing? We both healed. Woohoo! I need to do a boss fight, but I'm just grinding before we do this boss fight because I wasn't doing so well. Both understand that it isn't a generation that watched anime, just makes fun of me for only having references that are old. No work this week, just me time. Is vacation. Wait, is that because of Carnival? Or is it 4 years vakantie? That's a bit early, isn't it? Why is it vacation? I have it a lot with music. Every time I like refer to visual K bands, I refer to visual K bands from 15 to 20 years ago. So the kids nowadays are just like, they're nothing like the new bands. And I'm like, I know the new bands, but I don't know them as much as I do the old bands. Leave me alone, okay? I'm old. That is 4 years vakantie. Isn't it fucking early? It's the end of February. It's not even spring yet. But hey, you know, you have a good evening. You have a night off. A week off. Just some you time. You don't actually know the animes? The new animes? I had a couple of years where I wasn't really consuming any anime or Japanese music or whatever. I still need to finish that as well. See if I can get myself through the pee pee poo poo haha jokes. This is kind of the only thing that really turns me off from it. Okay, maybe I need to move on. I can almost level up. I can almost level up. Oh. Now I can actually level up. It's not gonna make a real big difference. Nope. Can get a bit more health. Bit more damage. Bit more strength. Get more magic. Maybe I'm too low level. I'm only level 5. I see higher levels laying around. Well, you also can't really level a lot, so I don't know. Bit confused. I think I just need to get better with my timings. Because I'm killing this thing a lot faster. I think they're watching something called JJK. Jujutsu Kaisen! Jujutsu Kaisen is pretty fucking good though. Not gonna lie. It is pretty good. I watched most anime when I used to have time to sit and watch TV before work, which was mostly Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex. And now you are... How far are you with ReZero? I need to continue with season 3, but I'm watching Jujutsu Kaisen, I'm watching Gachiakuta. I'm still trying to keep up with Frieren. Then I'll go back to ReZero. How's the game? A lot better than Nioh 1, but I haven't really gotten far yet. I haven't even gotten anywhere beyond where I was in demo. That's because I'm struggling with this boss fight a little bit. But I'm feeling less fatigued regarding the game. That's shit. Damage on him. I just don't have enough health to outlive all his attacks. Going better than it has previous. Shit. First try, haha, I wish. First try, I wish. I think this is gonna be a next stream kind of thing. What did I manage to do on stream today? I managed to create a character and yap along. Was also nog steeds oefenpotje. Practice makes perfect, they say. I feel like I'm getting a better hand at the red attack bullshit, so there is that. But then there's all the other shit I need to dodge. Oh, I can block stuff. But not everything. I can summon things. I wonder if I can take them into this battle. I'm actually not sure. We have a level... See, there's like level 11s and stuff here. So I kind of wonder... Oh! Nice. Ooh, Manic! Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for the raids. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Miss Experts. Hello, Rebel Storm. How are you doing? I've come to judge your gameplay. Don't judge me too harshly. I'm trying, okay? Hello. He's giving a good Yamagata massage. He is. Hi, Nioh. How are you doing? What were you up to today, Manic? Were you still on your grind? Are you ready for Friday? Resident Evil? Are you ready? Dead by Daylight? Oh, ew. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm sorry if you have like a lot of Dead by Daylight fans and I now pissed everyone off. Not my thing. I'm trying to beat up this guy. It's not going really well. Why do you not want to play Resident Evil 6? What is wrong with Resident Evil 6? For anyone who's new here, welcome by the way. My name is Ezotic. I'm a focused? I'm not focused. I'm lying. I am a variety streamer. We used to be focused on JRPG, but we're kind of all over the place. I'm really in my heart games era. We do a bunch of things. We even do model kit clubs on Sundays, once a month. We have art streams. We have a variety of things. Mostly it's just me yapping a lot, pretending that I'm gaming. If you like the vibes here, make sure to hit that follow button. If you don't like the vibes here, then don't hit that follow button. Congratulations, Layla, that was a dork. Pyro Lala's a walrus. Welcome, welcome. Manic Right, let's go. Manic is a Resident Evil sloot for sure. Do you need to play back and waiting for food? Welcome back, CJ. What a time to get like focused. Ha 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 ha. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Can touch this. Whoop. Porn star? You go porn star? No, I'm kidding. Ah, my brain is always in the gutter. Whee! Woo! I wonder at what point my neighbors are gonna hate me. If they don't hate me already. For always being so loud. Do I care? No, I don't. Johnny's back. Come, Jar.
叩き落としてくれようぞ。
That didn't work. I think I need to watch his attacks. I think I'm too aggressive. I think I'm too aggressive. So I started playing Nioh 1. And 6 hours in, I uninstalled Nioh 1. Because I was... whatever it was trying to sell me, I was not buying it. But I did play the demo for this, and I actually beat this boss in the demo, so I don't know why I'm struggling right now, unless they have kind of like upped the difficulty. It's not even about aging well. Look, I've played Drakengard. I can handle a janky game. It was just... I was bored out of my mind playing that game. 1 hour felt like 5 hours. Oh, I think that was a very good help to have as well. But I did play the demo for 3, so I was actually really excited that KOEI TECMO gave me a code, because I really liked the demo and I actually do like the pacing of this game better. It's not that boring to my brain. My only issue is that I'm kind of craving a Souls game, and this is not a Souls game, so I'm a little on the fence. I feel like I just want to play Dark Souls. Unfortunate. I felt like I was getting the hang of it, and then I kind of lost my way. That's a bit unfortunate. I did drag my brother through 1 with the co-op. Oh, that's nice. I don't know how co-op works because I don't have PlayStation Plus, so I don't know if that's an option here. No, I wanted
悔やむがいい。
I'm not gonna make this. I make too many mistakes. We're not able to make a bigger guy. Seems a bit unfair, doesn't it? Tiny little twiggy girl against such a big man. Let's try it again.
短期の配下そっくり叩き落としてくれよぞ。
Enjoy your lurksies. And thank you again for the raid. If people aren't following Manic yet, please go do that. Manic is such a cool guy. We love watching Manic streams. Whenever I have time to watch streams, Manic is one of the streams I really enjoy watching. I don't really have any mods in chat right now, so you guys just have to click his name and press follow. It ain't that hard, it ain't that deep. Yeah.
短期の配下そっくり叩き落としてくれよぞ。
Oh shit. No! No! Shit. Do, 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 do. It's going pretty well. I'm getting a bit of a better feel for the attack, but I definitely can tell I'm used to a different kind of game by now. Messed up there. I don't know, my fingers are fumbling over the buttons. It's just, I can't seem to get a feeling for hitbox. Maybe we'll just give it one more try and we'll just leave it be after that. We'll try again next week. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes we just struggle with a boss. And then we come back to it and then we suddenly do it. Like, what is that fucking hit range? I'm genuinely so confused. Oh my god. I'm getting a bit stubborn though. I would need to give up. Why is he able to hit me still there even though I dodged? Like, that part I'm a bit confused about. We're making moves. Oh, whatever he. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, at least we're making progress before next stream. Let's go. First try. First try, everyone. First try.
貴様、いずれ武田の妨げになろう。
Thank you, Manic. I couldn't have done it if you didn't tell me.
かたじけ
So,
ない。
appreciate you.
それがしは徳川家臣本田忠勝。貴殿見ぬ顔だが、どこの手のものだ。
徳川。名は竹千代。
ほう、かような逸材が眠っておったとは嬉しいご参よ。
I drank 3 liters of water today.
戦国最強とも噂されるあの甲斐の虎がついに牙をむいた。あやかしの入り混じる赤き怒涛は容赦なく我ら徳川を蹂躙。なおも牙を突き立てんと奥へ奥へと迫っておる。その赤き怒涛が狙うは言うまでもなく家康様。太平を目指し若き頃より先陣を共にしてきた。殿をお守りするためならば
No! To go myself, thank you. I don't know why it's not doing an alert. It borked, it broke. Same. That's kind of also, I think, what appealed me more to this game. Tian, thank you so much for the really appreciate. How are you doing? For anyone who's new here, welcome. My name is Esotic. I'm a variety streamer. I'm about to go out myself as well. But thanks for hopping onto the raid train. I'll make sure that I'll bring you over to someone else who's also very lovely and nice. If you need a raid or run, if you need to go sleep, it's late. Please go have a good rest. Please go follow my friend Tian. One of my longest friends on Twitch. Super lovely person. Schlaf schön, Traum angenehm. Danke für die Rede. I had a brief moment of thinking maybe I should ditch this game as well and just play Dark Souls. But
それにしても竹千代か。殿の幼名と同じとはくしき絵にしよう。殿が浜松城にたどり着くまでそれがしはここを守らねばならぬ。殿を追って合流し力添えをいただけぬか。
The compass displays not only your objectives, but their helpful information as well. Yeah, we know that.
道がわからぬと、その丘を登れば見渡せるであろう。
Trap's longest follow. I think mine as well,
忠
honestly.
勝のことは覚えておるか。あれで随分子供好きでの。幼少の頃のお主にせがまれ肩車しておったものよ。
I think I wanted to quit because I just thought maybe this game isn't for me, maybe I just suck at it. But now I beat the boss fight and I'm like, maybe it's not that bad.
Only a few months later, oh, thank you.
I should go to bed too. Good night, Tamaru. Thank you very much for hanging out. Have a good night's sleep. See you next time. I don't know if I can just leave here. I kind of want to get to the next shrine because then I know for sure it's saved. And then we're going to head out as well. Ooh. Like now it might be safe to leave. I'm gonna try and see if I can change my character off stream. Yay! We made it to the title screen. Only took us 4 hours. To be fair, I yapped a lot. We did a character creator.
江戸に現れたものと似ておらんか。傍らに見えるのが浜松城じゃな。気が進まぬが近づくしかなさそうじゃの。
Okay, there's a shrine there. Doubt I can just jump down here, unfortunately. I can jump down here, maybe. Wasn't really sure if there was other enemies here, but probably didn't even need to jump down. Plenty of breaks too. Yeah, we did. We did quite a few breaks. More than I would usually like. Oh, okay, cool. But some days it's just like that. We need to do that. Need to stretch the legs and stuff. If people don't like what I do on my stream, then I'm not the streamer for them. High stance, deflect, low stance. Oh no. Streamers don't have legs. Shh. I'm trying to create an illusion here. Also, hi, Ala Boo Boo. Are you being a bad employee, Boo? Okay, I need to go bed, people. I'm yawning. Why did I level up my skill? I don't need to. I feel silly. Alright, now I can safely... Now it's saved. It's saved. It's saved. I can safely leave. Ooh. Yeah. To be fair, maybe we can hide our helmet. But again, I'm gonna try and see if I can change my character. Not that it really matters. We don't really see her that much. Alright. Let's head out for today. Thank you for the raids. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I'm about to run myself, but it is European bedtimes. So I think everyone knows by now.
Thank you for hanging out. And thank you all for clicking the button in Discord. I really did not expect that. So many of you want Go Live notifications. But apparently you will do, so... You know... Oh, damn. Almost everyone's offline. But you know who's not offline? Our dear friend and moderator, Toe! Toe is playing The Division. Don't know that game still existed. Let's go say hello to him. Go say hello, and then I go find my bed. I'll miss the ending. We beat the first boss. We saw the title screen. And we're now basically just at the start of that. Game is good. Game is a lot better than Nioh 1. But there was a moment where I was about to give up. There was a moment where it was like, maybe I'm not made for this game. I don't know why. Do we have raid manage? And can we modify to Ode of Toe? We can. Let's do a rate call first then. Wait, rate call. Ode of Toe. Oh, the other one. All right, copy paste, copy pasta. The first boss is a big hurdle. I'm actually glad you said it. The thing is in the demo, in the alpha demo, I defeat him quite quickly, but now he was kind of being a pain in the ass. And it wasn't even like, I don't know, I'm struggling a bit with the fact that I am caving. Derek, you live, you're alive. Hello, says his cheese. I just got finished Eternal Life of Goldman demo. Nice. I struggle with the idea that I want to play Dark Souls. And I struggle with the fact that there is no weight to this game. Every game I've played so far. But maybe I need to just stick to it. I think I need to give myself a moment to get used to this game and get my head out of the, like, whole weight to a game. Like, we can get to that when we play Dark Souls again. As a boss where teaches you the very basics of the Nioh combat system. Yeah, I got that. But it's just the hitbox feels weird. His range felt weird. I'm used to games that are very, like, slow in terms of movement because there's gravity to it, and this doesn't have that. And I'm not saying it as critique. I'm just saying it as I'm
struggling with that because I've played so many games the last couple of months where that was such a significant thing, and now that's not a thing. I definitely can tell that I'm having... So I just need to play this a little bit more so that I can get used to it properly. Because I am enjoying the setting and everything. I've tried Kiwami 3 because we did get a code. I am gonna play the Minet chapter off stream. I started it. It is on my YouTube channel if you want to see. There is a VOD. We did play a bit of it. I just don't like what the company is doing with the Yakuza franchise in the slightest. But I'm still gonna continue the Minet chapters because I did play it on professional and it was actually really fun to play it on that difficulty. And I do want to have a look. I don't know. I kind of don't know what I want to do with Lost Judgment. I kind of just want to enjoy it and get through it, and then we move on to Mass Effect. Because I know Mass Effect is what everyone wants. But just notice your favorite thing. It's just that they changed a beloved character for some nobody knows voice. They changed a beloved character. There is whole appearance and voice for some actor we don't know for no reason, which sucks. And then they also left in a sexual assaulter because he's creepy, even though they have erased characters for less. Then they also rewrote the story to a point where it's just fucking bullshit. So I'm very unhappy, and I have been unhappy with RGG for a while now. But I will say there are parts in the game that play really fun, but I hate the story. I absolutely hate what they're doing with my favorite franchise. I don't want my favorite franchises to become popular anymore. Nier Automata, all these Nier Automata normies, yeah, that just want a Nier Automata 2, that don't understand Nier Automata 2 was Nier Reincarnation, and that's just not how the franchise works. I don't want my games to be popular anymore. We're gonna go raid. I've said enough. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk about Red. Maybe we should rephrase the U3 kicks you in the butt with that boss first over. Yeah, it did do that. It did do that. And I did want to quit, but more so because I just am really kind of wanting to play Dark Souls. Yes, he is, Derek. I'm excited. Okay, everyone got their message ready? Everyone? Yes, we all got it ready. Thank you again for the raids, Manic and Tian. I appreciate you very much. Have a lovely night. If you're new here, you've been hanging out, you're enjoying the vibes, you enjoy my yapping, you enjoy my unpopular opinion, hot takes, and all that sort of shit, my mind in the gutter, etc. Make sure to hit that follow button. Join me on my socials. I'm actually pretty active on Discord and on X. Join us on Discord so you can get go live notifications. As of today, you can see my schedule. You can play it, talk with other fellow dorks, etc. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday for Lost Judgment. I'm excited for that. Have a wonderful evening. Bye-bye. You guys are the best. At least call it Twitter. Bye. I called my ex because it's just as toxic as my ex. Bye.
Hey! Ezutek! Thank you for the raid! How was Nioh 3? Oh, the